I love nerd music. Oh, hello chat. How's everyone doing? I just realized I probably should actually boot up the game that I'm gonna play. I've just been looking at DSG stuff like a nerd. Like a fucking nerd. In my life, you can be crew before my eyes. Sight, jumped into the shadow. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a nerd. I'm a giant fucking nerd. Come on, Baldur Gate. Alright, I need to change that. We're gonna load in together and then we're gonna wait for the... We're gonna wait for all the graphics together. Because as per usual, my game is gonna look like there's nothing in it for like 3 minutes. Oh hey, some of the graphics came in. Oh, but now I have to wait for everything else.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Me sitting here waiting for graphics.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Whole situation.
I don't want to leave.
Guild robbers,
I know, sweetie.
they take
Be safe in the wild.
Alright.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
fight back.
It's run or sit
All right.
as prey. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Are all the graphics almost in? What is happening? Video game?
For days.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Something else. Did you try that rifle recipe?
You can put on the dog collar? That's kind of funny.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Exodus army will be here any day now.
Hey Chaos, how you doing?
Get to train the dogs again.
Oh my goodness.
yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof!
Sit, stay,
Ah,
heal.
You speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Please. Ooh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Ooh, that body language.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
That body language they
You've
showed.
been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I will break every bone in your body. Every last one. Fuck you, you are not taking my dog.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Please. Alright, get out of here. Leave.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Bitch ass.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Hold on, I wanna actually speak to them. Hold on. Oh, do I no longer have any more potions of... There it is.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Liar. God, they hated her.
Gods don't give a damn about us. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Coast Couriers. Their service is appalling.
Good to know.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But there's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
What's that?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath.
I need to find the rest of that rest of that clown.
Something over there.
Being able to fly is so helpful. Oh my god.
Something over there. This petty. I'll just get.
For me.
these things have stayed interesting.
What is down here? Oh, this is the... Okay. So that's the exit I couldn't get out of earlier. And now I know why. What is here? Wow, everyone failed the survival check. Okay. We're all bad. None of us can see.
That should work. What's inside? Might be useful. Very well.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Fascinating.
Well, all you want. We've got enough.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent
Do you have
business
the
in the
means
city.
to support yourself?
Are you really?
Then you don't need to be in the city.
Damn.
Front page material.
Damn. Well, I'll just walk through then.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Great
God
headline.
damn it.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I'm not
Do
a
you have the
refugee.
means to support yourself?
Do I really? I'm out of money, but I'll get some
Sure.
soon.
Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next.
Really? I have to pay her? Fine. Hold on. Let me go sell off some stuff.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
Alright, hold on. I have more for you. I just need to find them.
Want more?
Need to go to camp and grab all the many different things that I have in my camp that are not magical, so I can sell them all off. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll keep it on me. It's fine. That's really what I didn't want to do. That's the wrong place. That's not where I wanted that to go. Send to camp. Send to camp. All right. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these. Sell that. Alright, now that I'm heavily encumbered, Miss?
Back again. Oh, yay!
I would like to sell all of my wares. There you go.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
You're still encumbered? Why are you still encumbered?
Don't have the coin to get to the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
Guild members are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
The refugee camp soon.
Yeah,
Mark
well,
my
this
words.
time they weren't feeling polite.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
The city.
I tried.
You have my word.
Oh, there are things I didn't sell. Hold on.
I bear no coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
That's my ring.
Let that be the end of it.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
You want to let those thugs get away with
It
this?
helps me feed a friend.
Thugs work for the guild.
Better personally
They get away with whatever they like.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
I would like to sell more wares,
Back again?
please.
Oh, yay! Want more? Want... I'll give them a piece of my mind.
starve here, starve there. Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
Guild members are usually decent enough. They take your gold,
Outside the refugee camp soon. Mark my words.
This time they weren't feeling polite.
More than one way to skin a cat.
and for what? You didn't even fight back.
I bear no coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
You're the one who took the beating.
Survived the meeting.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
Things work. She'd want me to
You
say.
want to let those thugs get away with this?
Personally, both of us. Get away with whatever they like.
They trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
People will help work for the guild. You'll save them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
I just remembered. You give Lizelle her new armor.
You didn't even fight back.
Let's move.
Oh, right. It encumbers you because the torso is like 50 million. Okay, fine. Give it to Karlak.
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like. Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a...
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got... What do you
you remember?
Starve there.
Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded.
One night house. Think of it. Actual bed. You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for
Welcome. No doubt you came here to choose. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
So long as it comes with a generous
My
discount.
weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Oh, I feel like me telling her.
With me. What does she want?
I feel like me telling her all these things is gonna be so bad for me.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Sir, I know it's hard to believe, but you gotta believe me.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff that I have not.
Any one of them could be a spy
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy young lady? Shut up.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
One of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just line up and taking their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Finest pie the fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spice apple loaf?
Something else.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
This is for our people. What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
What are we doing?
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter.
To their doors again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Our judgment will almost doom us. We need strategy and cool heads.
I love Karlach. Imagine this. Women. Now. Imagine this. Women. But big. Yay, nat 20. What is in here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power, just like you did before.
Well.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Ready for another round?
No mercy.
I will ascend.
What now?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Oh, I can't even cast. Oh, so I can't cast my spells, but I. Well, that sucks.
Hey, you.
That will fit in my pack.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. for now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
I'm just gonna take all your potions real quick. I'm sorry about that, except I'm not really.
Very well.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, I know where I'm not wanted. I guess I just have to pay the fee.
Down once again. I feel stalled.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I kinda do.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
That does not look like an ox.
Bye forever, pal. Tactical.
Let's end this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
time.
Talk to me.
Take your
Survival is all that matters.
Victory awaits.
Got to concentrate.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nothing will stand in my way. I don't think I'll ever look at the knocks quite the same.
Alright then. That was in fact an ox. It's funny how the hat sits on him, sits on his head.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous. Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some... And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nest.
The hell's you doing in here?
What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
Nice. Good.
Fine. I'll look.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Stay alert. That's a trap. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
I'm gonna send all these outfits to Karlach and see how she looks in them. Not Lae'zel, that was wrong.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such
Soldier.
luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
How do I...
Who would do such a thing?
Oh, shit.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Oh, I need to remember how to switch it over to... That's not how. Was it Y? X?
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing?
You can hide it during dialogue. Oh my god.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Oh my god, that is so helpful. Alright, let's see how that looks. See how that looks. Ooh. That one looks kind of good.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Best get
No
going.
such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
branch into the city.
No matter where we
Oh, I think.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us. Hey, remember in Moonrise?
Not leaving you. Not for any reason.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
We're farmers, Chris.
I love dogs.
What are we gonna do in the city?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I really want to find out where that hatch leads.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nice, crit success.
Trap. Be cautious.
That's curious.
What's in here?
Please. Yes! There you go. Is this where the hatch leads?
To threaten the children.
Nope. Oh wait, this isn't even the same building.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
The Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watchers would have stopped there.
I knew you'd be back. You're so You'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then. I like making sales. Not my fault, it's the nasty stuff that sells.
Our readers will be outraged.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Are you kidding me?
Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Infinium!
Oh, how fun. I didn't even see the one behind me. Oh, no. Okay, thank you.
not know failure.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ooh, fun.
I'm ready. Onward. Time to strike. Make way.
Let's go.
You're kidding me.
Got to focus.
Take your...
Victory awaits. Can't afford to let up.
Come on. Why me? I don't even have haste anymore. Are you kidding me?
turn.
I am fury. I am death.
Not going to last much longer.
You're joking, right? The fact that oh my god. Oh no. Huh? Okay.
Down the hatch.
On the move. What's the plan? On the move. I am fury. I am death.
Must heal.
Come on, what else you got? What else you got for me? What else you gonna do to me?
Pigeon fence.
Outraged.
No sign of the bird.
This is front page material.
Pigeon remains. Based on the blood pattern, it was dragged to the temple.
Fascinating.
I'll read this. Outraged.
Front page material.
That should more than suffice.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Nice.
Bring me the letter, unopened.
Fascinating.
Pigeons are very... They can't fly straight.
Nothing but scraps for days.
No hesitation. A cat with wings.
Meow.
The Tressym seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Nice. Close 15s.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Okay, alright. That gets me there.
Oh. In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Give me more money. Yeah, give me more money.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Front page.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Really? Looting these guys is... Okay, fine.
I just want to look.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if
Please Hell found her way up here, and now she can't find her way back down. That is hilarious.
Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
If we get caught sneaking in, a few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that could happen is one of no point arguing with.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron looking for lodgings, don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
Greetings.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off staying in the gutter than that den of I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
An efficient path.
What to do?
Our readers will be outraged.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
good boy.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
Crit success. Crit success. Nice.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing, celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends, then.
This is not the time, Petras.
yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Oh no.
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
There's blood by the bed. You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Nice.
You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Behind. Part of me will miss it.
It is our chance. I will gladly do so.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Ar?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Have so few lodging.
How about the drop?
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Not everyone subscribed.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
The Master plans to expand his territory. Candlekeep. Maybe even Ar.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
Caress's caress also has roots.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself. A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadence.
Oh, that's what this is. Oh, how
And the
fun.
inn, cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Oh, it's gonna be Raphael.
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
God damn, I hate this
Constable
elephant.
Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I hate this elephant.
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I'm half tempted to. Alright, hold on. We're gonna save game? Or we're gonna do something stupid?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try. Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings?
You're really nice.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Okay. I've gotten some good things, but I also just want to do this stupid thing.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Ooh. Oh, this has a full cutscene attached to it. Oh, you were supposed to do this.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you?
Wait. I know you.
Looks
I
fun.
most
Mind if I
certainly do.
join?
Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Wanna dance? You shouldn't have tried me.
Keeping low.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to push my luck again. Let's make the most of this.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Garlac, don't be in here for this.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Jerez is correct. It isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, tenor.
Exactly. Pleasure.
Wow, there's a dog collar in here. That's insane.
Seems simple enough.
2 doses.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit,
Yes,
you've
please.
impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Fuck.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I feel like if I press this button, Karlach is gonna disapprove. So.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything
I knew it.
is in order.
I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Too many things. Why get on that situation? Ah. I need to make myself some tea. I'm gonna finish this conversation. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some tea.
How short-sighted. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashed. The Githyanki will be free.
So real. We're gonna have a little bit of a Karlach
Damn, it's good to be alive.
dressing scene.
All's
Hold on.
well that ends.
Where's the other one?
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, well, well.
breathing, despite everything.
Come on, let's go.
No, I like the black one the most. Yeah, I like the black one the most.
I've got a long road ahead.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
Ooh.
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
Frank said they had 15.
Neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
Lovely places.
There's food shortages. Rationing required anything to try.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find more flavour for less.
Well, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something fun.
Don't be shy. Two doses.
Not an aphrodisiac. They're just
Looking ahead.
Voss.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that.
What the
But
hell
you,
happened to you, my guy?
You are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Iztik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine.
The Emperor is becoming more and more.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
That blacksmith was paying you to use the cannon for
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine. Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
I love Carlite too much. I don't want to. Tempting, but no.
You have the key to my heart.
Like what?
Hear me
I don't know. Oh, no, it's
Caress, caress.
Let's just stick to the list. The absolute army slays
Set your worries at ease. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, my
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Fine fruits for refined taste buds.
I love honey so much. Let's go to Calm's Gardens.
Whoa.
She has the most
Slow down,
fabulous
sweetie.
sale. It's perfect for a chef.
Deep breath for me. Yeah?
You told me the armor was a
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's.
Wonder what's past this.
Nice. Good shit.
We don't need honey.
High class produce. Low class prices.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little.
Ooh. Ooh. Gain +2 attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't have any damage this turn, if you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4. Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
Short father.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What? No, I wasn't.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Inhale. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
I'm just gonna buy everything, not the grease bottle.
Bish.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal has done you few favors.
Damn it!
We have here.
Hello again, sir. What? That must. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth.
The guards were called, and yet no guards ever came up to me. Oh, I think these four were supposed to be the guards that came up to me. Ah, well.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Fine fruits for refined taste buds.
Greetings, Citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city. Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the Prism Bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble to get inside. And now Gortash invites us to see him.
To the audience chamber.
Hell, not this again.
The rain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Doing in the house.
Lord
I can't really graze that pizza. It would be
Please make your way.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions.
Nice.
Old man Otto. Back here again. So. What now?
Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business?
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well...
Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
That's kind of funny.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Right tool will do the trick.
Stay on my good side. I'm not paid to chat.
I want to have a word.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your...
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
All right, time to skulk about. With a flick of the wrist.
Nice-oo. What are you talking about? She's been part of my party this entire time. What do you guys mean? No, she's been in my party. What do you mean? What are you guys even talking about? What do you guys even mean? What are you even speaking English at me about right now?
I will ascend. In my best interest.
I'm heating up. Poor fucker.
So much for peace.
Secrecy above all. On my way. Can't give up. Not now.
Take cue.
Counterspell. I love counterspell.
Victory awaits.
I got this. Jimmy on the go.
Blood comes easy these days.
What should I do? Time to strike.
Fuck yes.
Can't even catch my breath.
I smell blood. Put him up.
Let's finish this.
Still on my feet.
I'm not that sorry. Also, I need a longer run. No. Hey, Lily Bee.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen. I
Well.
swear. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Broke down the door because it sounded like.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, also.
I don't know, dear.
What's cooking?
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The Kithrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
How's it going? It's going
This
okay.
is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't
Playing
thank
some
you
Baldur's
enough
Gate 3.
for getting me out of that damn
I'm
prison.
about to hit a be right
And for
back
giving
so I
me
can make
courage
myself some tea.
when I'd all but run
and
out.
Some caffeine.
Not so encouraging words. If we're to crush the Absolute, we need to hold our heads high and our weapons higher. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
The game is louder than
as
me.
long as
so
the
much
city
so
stands,
you can't hear
I
them.
will stand with it. This is my promise.
Hold on. Is it that much louder than me? How's my microphone? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're about the same. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I have freed Counselor Floric.
Lord Gortash is... We serve Lord Gortash to the audience chamber.
You're good to go.
I'm with you then.
Was I supposed to do something here? I just flew inside. Weird. I feel like I might have broken the game a little bit.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
Alright, we're gonna save real quick. We're also going to hit...
Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
We're gonna be in a little bit of a be right back so I can make myself some tea. I will be right back, guys. You guys will have some music. Burb. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. So, I stood up, and I just got the biggest burst of energy. So I'm feeling pretty good. My tea is brewing right now, so there might be a timer that goes off. Hold on, let me go grab my phone so I can make sure. That wasn't me. That was Billy Bob Jenkins. Anyways. Grab my phone so I can make sure that the timer is counting down correctly. My computer is slightly warm. No, I have not. Oh, I don't like... Where is he? Yeah, he's in there. Okay, so...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I understand he's expecting me.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel.
Too bad I'm going in.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Come on. Nice. No, I make that. I make that 100% of the time.
Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job.
No, there isn't.
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared.
Hold on, I need to check something. You are level 10, my guy.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You shouldn't be in here.
Light on my feet.
You shouldn't be.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I hate Ms. Laura. I hate Ms. Laura so much.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And now I have to wait for the tea to cool down.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yes, I know.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I refuse. I refuse to do so without...
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I refuse to do so without checking out everything first.
Not everyone subscribed.
It's not even what I was trying to pick up. I'm trying to pick up the cinnamon roll.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make. I don't care how many aliens chamber. She's Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience Lord chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Oh my goodness. I have this tea making contraption that allows me to help with making loose leaf tea, but there's a little spot at the bottom. The tea just likes to get stuck. Hold on. There it goes. There it goes. Nice. I got most of it out. Okay. Oof. Oof. I love the smell of tea in the morning. Now I mix it up and I wait for the cooling. Because it is still piping hot. Wow. I understand that Lord Gortash is expecting me, but I want to explore his stupid little place, so let me explore. Where is this?
Seems like the best way.
Also, hold on.
I'll fill that one later.
That's curious.
Oh?
A long way to go still.
No time to rest.
No time to dally.
What's the story?
All right, what now?
Making me sweat.
I wonder what the next move is.
Damn.
If you insist.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward. Ever onward.
No one's stopped me yet. Good idea, I think.
Well, that would have been a way in. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Screw it. I'm gonna fly down.
Wonder what's past this.
It's gonna be trapped. Oh? Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's get some healing onto my main man. I'm fine with using these potions. They kind of don't do that much anymore anyway. What? What is with you?
Should get started.
This is why we should all get fly speeds.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
Oh boy.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him.
Gortash! This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach.
Ooh, warm tea.
Come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. I thought I was
Gortash's
gonna.
eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I want to see both options. I'm gonna do. This is the one that I wanna stick with, but
A traitor's words. He means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
oh yikes! Wait, are they fighting each other? No, they're fighting me. Yeah, no, that was not a smart thing to do.
Enver Gortash. Swear it. Gathered guests. Enver Gortash. The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I hate this dude. I hate this scum. I
My
hate his
friends,
scummy
The
face.
steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city.
I hate your scummy face.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
How do you have 275 health at level 9?
Citizen Fluffington, I advise caution. This area is restricted, under orders of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Then I presume it is also in...
Oh, interesting. Also, one of you had a,
In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
All right, let's go to camp. Let's figure out who this imposter is. It's you, isn't it?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
I don't think it's any of my... No.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Aww. Is it Withers?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time...
Rude ass.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
But please. What's on your mind? Go on. Oh, thank you.
All right, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. What about these two?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maidens. I am free from my bonds.
Have I ever
You
played
must
Graveyard
face them.
Keeper? No, I'm pretty sure that is a horror game, is it not?
Keeping very well, I hope. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand
It's like a morbid
strange.
Stardew Valley?
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Well, no, I have not tried it, but I definitely will give it a try. Why do you have this on? Where are your usual night clothes? Oh, you don't have any night clothes. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Let me find your night clothes. Where is it? That's your underwear. Do you not have clothing? There they are. Found them.
I brought my own paring knife.
Please.
We must claim the crown. If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Ooh, I'm really hoping.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
I'm gonna go sleep. You love that game? Alright, I will check it out and see how much it is. And see what I can do. Yo! Hey, Chelsea.
I don't think vampire spawn should be able to do that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Unthinkable. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
How's it going? It's going okay. I'm just trying to find. I'm trying to play. Find the shapeshifter among my party.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Then that's where we need to go.
Yeah, apparently there is a shapeshifter in my camp, and I can't figure out where they are.
I'm listening. It also... Do you not feel the cold where once the... I know. And I... What about him? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
I brought my own pairing.
Nice.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Damn, I failed that? That's crazy. Throw her. From a throw? That's wild. Alright, hold on. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna do something dumb. Where did she run off to? What? You've always wanted to play this game, TPH? It's a really fun game. I definitely recommend it. Where did she just run off to?
Hey.
There she is. What the hell happened to you?
I brought my own pairing.
Okay, alright. Is it for PS5 too? I believe it's for all consoles, yes.
Are they going to arrest us?
I believe it has been released on all consoles.
You will see sense and bring Orange Netherstone with you. Come with us.
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
Well, it's not like anything now because I killed all the guards. But, yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna fly all the way over here.
No, this is good.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I want to stab you.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
I want to stab you. Oh yeah, no, it's a pricey game, but it is. I've spent about 50 hours in this game. I've had it for a month. I've spent 50 hours in it. It's a good game.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, the game is well worth the price tag. It is. Oof. It is a long and fun. This is my first playthrough. This playthrough has been going for hold on. I have been at this for 50 hours. This one playthrough for 50 hours. Oh no, it's a great game to stream. You get like moments in time where you just get to not talk and just have the story tell itself. It's really, really fun. Oh my god, I have so many things to do in the lower city. What the hell?
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Move along. I've got my hand.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper, smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I got arrested for theft because I read a thing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Am I held to be responsible for every little thing that goes wrong? This is an
You've
outrage.
been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but some...
What's that?
Softer than a whisper.
I'm way too big.
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
If you let me go, that's one less head to count. It's
Your
a
words are
win-win.
compelling.
Pit latrine. Do I have my stuff back? I do not have my stuff back. I need to go find my stuff.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What? Yo, okay. Alright, hold on. We're loading game. Ain't no way I'm doing that.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing of his right. More severe punishment.
Most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
It's kind of funny though. It's funny to me.
Still attached. Let's see what.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, you can do that. Okay, never mind.
Keep crime reports short.
Places where I could have ended up, and I ended up here.
word about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Please. Cool.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry.
No, someone is doing something to her.
Kid as a fish. Fist won't do a damn thing.
Need to find a way forward.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those...
These boots have seen everything. How much farther can I go?
I've just never played a game like this, so you're scared to. You know, that is fair, but also at the same time, it's... I don't know, it can be a lot to get into, but then once you get into it, it never stops. Oh, the crit fail. Roll again. Wow, alright. Well, I got 110, so I should get 20 this time, right? So I've gotten 1, 10, 12. I should get 20 this time, right? Oh my god. There's no way. Crit success, thank you, God.
That's curious.
Venia Silva May.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
When did everyone split up with me?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Come on, open up.
Another crit success, let's go!
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
I fucking knew it.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus.
You're heading to bed.
Wanted to
You hope I
command
have
it
an
without
amazing rest of the stream. Okay, good night, good night.
How
Sleep
I
well.
long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Hold on, I'm gonna get everyone else here first.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Honestly, she might be insane. Like, actually, just...
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
She might be just actual... every bit of insane, but... at least she's insane in a way that you can trust she's gonna do what she says she's gonna do. Because like I can't trust Gortash for the life of me.
Let's march.
Let's move.
Yeah, like she's a villain, not a monster. Well, she's a monster, but like she's not smart enough to be deceiving, if that makes sense. You can tell what's on her mind. You can tell what she's gonna be doing.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's that?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Action, not reaction.
What now?
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Okay, I can still cast my spells with that.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What's that?
That's curious.
Ah, we found the Githyanki. Let's kill him.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the Illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
If only people listen to me. Wow, really? You used all of your... I'm gonna... Nice. Oh, well, I can't cleave. Or can I? Oh, cleave. Thank you. No. You forgot you had a subwoofer, so that part jump scared you a bit? I'm sorry. Might be... What do you mean? Why can't I cast the... Oh, because I have to be slightly for... Okay, well...
choice but to keep going.
There's another portal on the other side? God damn it. I did not know that. God damn it. Okay. Frick. Damn. What? What? Nice. I hate this game. Am I still frightened? I am. How are you not dead yet? There you go, buddy.
Stay focused. Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Invenium here. None of yes.
What does this do again? Yep. Just no. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Watch this.
Please rage.
Cry about it.
Swift and lethal.
Now this is my happy place.
Please tell me she dies from starting her turn in Spirit Crate. No, she doesn't. Okay. I have fly. Why do I not remember I have fly in the middle of fights? What's wrong with me, man? Can't concentrate if you're dead.
What should I
Got
do?
him.
Let's do this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
follows me everywhere.
Wow, they really did that. They really did everything they could. It really was a thing that they did.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Y'all really gave it a shot. Please try again next time. I'd love to have free XP.
The Quaneth's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
That's curious.
Holy rats. Why? Why so many rats?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna wall of fire. That's not how I wanted to do that, but you know what? It's one way to do it.
Come on, Carla. Show him who you are.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna close the door on them, and then we're just gonna see what they do. God dang it. Alright, fine. Alright, now wait.
Never a dull moment.
just gonna let them keep running in.
Time to strike.
Well, that was fun. Oh, please don't do this to me again. I know that there's a ring somewhere here. Just give it to me, please. I can't find it. It's okay. Oh, okay.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone for John Tia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you. You're kind.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my computer has never had such a hard time loading this game before. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna pause and give it a minute because oh my god, those textures. Okay. Is it done? Okay. Alright, I can see where I'm going now. Beautiful. What is this? Oh no, not a murder target.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
He seems like a good dude. He seems like a good dude. I didn't wanna make him die. He seems like an alright person. Wasn't there another thing in Elf Song Tavern that I was supposed to do?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Baron's Coup.
Await her blessing with open arms, and we pity those who would reject them. Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease. Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself? A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick, and so are its people.
Bet I can crack that open.
Wait, I'm just allowed to do this? I'm just allowed to come in here?
This corpse has been
no.
desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Okay, so I've so far found his torso, his pelvis. Hold on.
I'd love to, thanks.
I found his hand, his torso, his pelvis. I need his head, his other hand, his legs.
No
Oh
one back
god.
home will ever believe this.
Folk don't even think about it much, I bet.
I need to send multiple things to camp. Okay, I need to drop these actually. Have I eaten? Lunch? Can't remember if I've eaten dinner. I think I've eaten dinner.
Only only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
Wait, so is Halsin actually gone from my camp right now?
I brought my own pen.
Do I actually not have Halsin with me?
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your disgust.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
You should eat too. I probably should. I probably should actually end stream soon. But like... lore. The game. I love it.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care.
You really won't feel
If you eat soon, I'll listen to all the lore you want off stream. But I don't have all of it yet, and oh, what the hell? What just happened?
You're very welcome, sir. Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not?
Sure. Hey. I'm supposed to hit you.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Oi, no freebies. back for more. I don't mind, so long as you're paying.
I wonder if there's a way to kill him. Oh my god, I saw that, the Wick Donalds thing. I actually looked at the anime too. It looks interesting, but I don't know.
Go on then. You think you can do better? Which
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette?
Aww.
I'm only 6. It's okay. Do you want a paper?
I'm sorry, I feel bad. I felt bad. I felt bad immediately after I said that.
Right then.
I don't like this. I don't like...
The citizen is unconscious.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Taco Bell is doing nachos right now. They're pretty good. They also brought back the Dragon Paradise iced tea. Chicken tacos are the best.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Sense apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
They said they wanted to do shopping, but where the hell do you do shopping?
I am so glad you...
Oh boy.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Huh. You know, it's cool that you did that and everything, but
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Where do I go from here?
Ready for another round?
oh
Need
no.
to learn the
Oh
hard way.
boy. Oh gee willikers, Batman, whatever are you gonna do?
Fuck yes.
Swift and lethal. He's gotten away.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Oh, you did a cat watering in a big stretch. I'm sorry, I didn't see those. Oh no, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get up. Oh, big stretch. And let me get the water. And then after that, I'm going to probably save and then hit end stream because, oh my god, this story is starting to hit the ground, man. There is so much going on. Oh, hold on. There's a hatch here.
Careful for
I don't read any.
Damn.
for the taking.
Alright, well. Save. 50 something hours in. My only Oh man, I can't believe that this is 50 some odd hours into a video game and I have not finished it once. That is wild to me. It is wild to me that I'm sitting here playing this game for 50 some odd hours and it has still not been finished once. Okay, we are going to raid Taylor because she is a great streamer that I enjoy watching. /raid. Beautiful. All right, be good to Taylor. Tell her that she's doing great at Apex. Hype her up. She's a great friend. Be good people. Do good things. If you don't get caught. Well, bye-bye.